Hello, good evening. I hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Octorok. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We're just getting started. I have some time. I'm on vacation now. I'm free. I'm free for a week and a day. But I was doing some mod upgrades, and I'm like, you know what? I feel like streaming the mod upgrades, so that's why we're here today. Hello, Zarwitch. Hello, Moisty. Red Love for day 2921. Wow. Hightail color stained glass panels mod. Oh. Lead line work for the second big window panel base on Hightail. Oh. Lots of work today. That sounds like a lot of work. I hope it's going well. I still think it's crazy that you stream like... Aren't you going to be approaching 10 years soon? 3,650 days? Yeah. You're at what, 9.5 years? No. 9 years? You just passed 8 year. Oh, wow. Congratulations. You also made some new block base on walls. Congratulations. That's a long time. Yes. Okay. So you can see the setup looks a little funky. That's just because that's how it is. So 18 years of streaming in 2008 on Justin TV. Wow. Congratulations. That's a while. Alright. I'm adding hydrate and dihydrate compatibility. I mean, that helps from their survival. So yeah, basically. Hi, VV. Wanna make lunch? Thank you for the raid. Have a good lunch. 27 mods. Wow. That's a lot to maintain. Good luck with that. Hope the stained glass thing works out. So, I have been informally requested multiple times to add hydrate and dihydrate support to the lunchbox. And no one reads the description and says, if you want a feature request, you got to put it on GitHub. 4 days ago, someone went and put it on GitHub. So now I have to actually consider it. And the thing is, last night I was working on it. I was like, ah, shit, it works. So, you can see here, what is that, 8 liters? What do I have it set to? So, a couple of things. I added a configuration file. So there's a configuration file for Lunchbox now. I'm gonna set this to... what's maybe? So, there's that. So we're gonna do some cleanup and testing, I think, for the dihydrate one. Do I have it on a branch? Wait. No, it's just it's just work in whole features just sitting there, work in progress. Was Concord Doken able to connect to the server? I saw there was some issues. Oh yes, okay. Okay, they're good. All right. Yeah. Oh. Already 7 liters. The mod you've been working on for V6 is adding support for build transparency. 600 color panels, wow. Wow, that's a lot of work. Okay, so we're at 7 liters. What is my hydration is 1497. Okay, so if I just run a bit. Oh, you are Concord. Okay. Yeah, yes, you haven't reconnected since you updated, and so the temporary fork of the age word was getting in the way. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I was like, oh, are people online? Maybe we can, if we have time, we can test figuring out which mod is messing with the lunchbox. But I went and checked, and I saw you were struggling. Takes you 30 hours, last 9 days. Oh wow, that's a lot of work. You'll have to show off pictures of it in a build when you're done. All right, what are we at for this? Okay, so we're at 1437. Off to eat. Yes. Have a good meal. Thank you for the raid again. All right. So we should see. You'll see here. 1432. We got 7 liters. We plop it in. It'd be nice if it ticked. There, ticked. 6 liters. We're all filled up. So it does work. I'm taking on Twitch so you can make too. That's fine. I can remember that. Maybe. I'm very bad with names and faces. I had to explain to my manager today what a whale was. My coworkers are very online, but at the same time very offline. It's very interesting. So yeah, we got meals and stuff. So let's just put that in here. So if I just undo that. So basically, we're gonna do a cleanup. The thirst stuff, we have to test that it works without dehydrator in. It should, because if it doesn't exist, it should just not work. But we'll see. I had to do a little bit of refactoring and whatnot. But basically, Dihydrate adds this thirst attribute, and so as long as I'm checking for the thirst attribute key, I don't actually need to have a DLL link, which is great. Which means that it can just be like in here, and it's not like a if this, then I don't have to like re-architecture some stuff. So I was worried I'd have to do like a third party, like another mod. And patch stuff, but don't have to, so that's great. So yeah, so like hunger, when thirst changes, we check the thirst. If it's above our configuration value, then we're going to find the first drinkable slot. Then we're going to eat it. I'm going to rename that to consume. Is that eat food, like consume? I mean, that's true. So, we're gonna do that. Let's start with cleaning stuff up. Where's work? So I need to make a branch, actually. I think I was putting it under feature. Hydrate. Dash and reapply. Thank you. Okay, so let's start by cleaning this up. We can go over here. So the first thing we're going to do is go to the config. Yeah. Right here. Minimum thirst that the player has before the lunchbox auto drinks. Hydrate compatibility. Yeah. So that's the one that we are going to include. Totally not playing a mandatory single player world with like 140 mods installed. I think we're getting pretty high on the server. Just saying. Panzer's gonna pay for the server upgrade for that extreme weather mod. There's no way I'm putting that thing on without like a better server. Alright, so this is add config option for thirst. Right. Gonna commit that. The next thing we want to do is I'm trying to figure out how to break this down in a pretty good way. Has hydration information. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Still missing some of ModDB. Yeah, you need to add the AI generated ones. I keep seeing AI generated mods on there that are re-implementations of existing mods, and I don't understand what they're doing. Food item utility. Alright. Returns whether the slot in the player's entity. I realized that I need to be switching A to P because A is not used for arguments anymore. But I can't be bothered. Whether the slot in the player enters contains and I'm just gonna put here a note: hydrate or dihydrate compatibility. I'm just gonna add a hydration can be negative, positive, or neutral, 0. Hydration information that is positive, since we are triggering this because we thirsty. Okay. So item. The item is null. We're gonna return. I know I can use the question mark, but whatever. Hydration is the item as float. If hydration is greater than that, then we're gonna return true. When we look into the block container, which are is Moisty on the server? Concord is. Moisty's not. Moisture can be. If you guys are all hopping onto the server, do you guys want to test the performance mods for me? If I turn off synergy, can we see if the auto eat fixes itself? Although performance will tank. So like if you guys don't want that, we can do it a different day. He's always here in spirit. Power World has your grips on me. Yeah, and then we get the block container. If it's not null, and if we have a world, we're gonna get the non-empty contents. For each content, if there's any hydration, we are going to return true. Return false. All we need now is Panzer. Panzer will be on in like 3 hours. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Has hydration information. It's similar, but it's a bit different. The nutrition props are interesting. So let's see. We'll do utility. I think this is pretty well documented. Okay. So in food slot, we say that anything that has hydration information, food item has satiation. Hi, Sharks. Is the thirst handling similar to satiety? Yeah, pretty much. I had to go, thank God, Hydrate and Dihydrate have their source code open, because I went digging through it last night. So yeah, I just explained it, but right here. They add an item attribute called hydration. So when we're searching if the slot has hydration information. Do they have documentation too? I think I'm the only person who documents. No, not really. Alright, and then we go food slot and we say if it also has hydration information. Right? So if Dihydrate's not loaded, everything will return false. That's fine. So what we're gonna do is add let food slots hold hydration items as well. So it's like water. Okay, and then yeah. So this is the one of the key changes over here. Where's that lunchbox? The key for thirst related sex. Hydrate or dihydrate. Is there a way to get rid of the serif leveling mod in the server without it breaking? Why? Is it causing problems? Hello, Potter. Ooh, I wish Perform Snow Level Update did not spam the logs. Curse it. You suggest a different leveling log? It might be a problem, but you can suggest it. Just know that it probably won't happen. Is this a separate branch, or does the thirst logic disable itself if hydrate and dihydrate is uninstalled? We're gonna find out. I'm just committing what I have right now to a branch and cleaning it up. But it should be fine because I'm looking on attributes and not DLLs. In theory, it should be fine. We'll find out. Okay. Yeah, so you can see here we have I have this. This is, you know, if we have to update, they update what thirst is. Like, update the key there. And we just say, hey, when thirst changes, come over here. So if there isn't... So I think like if it doesn't exist, it won't ever get triggered. We'll find out. And it's It's fairly similar. This is a different attribute. Called when thirst related statistics are changed. If the current thirst is less than the minimum, then auto eat, auto drink. Technically, it does auto eat as well. That's the thing. If you have a carrot in there, and your carrot is the first thing in the slot, it's gonna eat it. Because it satisfies the hydration thing. So I'm gonna change to consume item. Attempts to consume so that should be fine. And then here returns the first inventory slot that contains drink. I'm gonna say items with hydration. Possibly hydration values. Okay, so let's add the thirst key, the on thirst changed, and the rename for consume items. Okay, and then this next bit here, so the big change was that when I was adding in the meals and stuff, I realized it's the exact same logic, the search logic we do, so I added a criteria function instead, and that calls over to our, right here. So if we want a drinkable slot, it gets the hydration information. Okay. So I think that's fine. Okay, so we can test if we turn off hydrate or dihydrate. Does it blow up? That's the question. It should work. Because the hydration check information will never run. Because why would it? Oh, the bucket's gone. Well, I guess because the item's gone. Let's see. Where's like honey? No, what side is fine. Well, actually, no, I don't want the effect. Honey, there we go. The eternal question, in fact, when it comes to building something, often the answer is yes. Alright, so our attributes are gone. You can see that there's no... I'm just checking the log. Like, I don't see it trying and failing. I think it's fine. That's why I didn't do it with the DLL and I did it with the attributes. Alright, cool. That's good. That part's good. And if we come back in... Speaking of, you found out the hard way that you need to install safety switch to the explosive payload. My plane was... You have to rebuild the back end. Oh no! At least it's not a real plane. Hydration is negative 750. Ooh. What's my meal packing? Alright. What do we want to test with this? As far as I'm concerned, I think that's good enough to go YOLO. What happens if I... Oh, it does. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's good. Because when you have it off, it works. Let's just check. So like bowls can go in there. Does it add like... goblets or anything? Where's my water? No, that's good enough. Okay. If we go like this. Okay, 3 liters. Yeah, that's fine. No nutrition. I wish I could set the hydration. Actually, no, the fact that it goes into the inventory means it'll work. No, never mind. It'll work. Alright, cool. I'm gonna merge it. One sec. I'm gonna push that up. Should I do a pull request? Maybe. It's big enough to be a pull request instead of just a commit. So there's multiple commits. This is the problem when I'm the only person on the repo. It's because I'm lazy. Okay, and then parent pull request and a title. What was the request number? Number 18. Oh, I should add adds compatibility for hydrate or dihydrate. Add config value to new config file. I'm gonna add a note here about that. Okay, so we add compatibility, add to config value. Yeah, if the saturation and thirst config values are too close to the max, you'll have a bunch of extra consumption you don't need. Yeah, and then I'm gonna add a note saying food has hydration values. It will not pull from water first if that is a desired behavior user should set up their inventory properly. Yep. Inventory management is the user's passion. Cool. Label. E. Enhancement. Alright, create pull request. Oh. What? Okay. Merge without waiting for requirements to be met. Yes. Squash and merge, yes. Because I am the approval. Waiting approval. I'm the approval. Alright, so that's a main. Did it update? It did not. Alright, close. Now people can stop bothering me about it until there's a bug, because there will be a bug. Okay, and then I can. Was my branch deleted? Delete the branch. Yes. Alright, cool. Fetch. Delete. The PR's there, you can go. Delete. Oh, that's because I'm on it. Oh. Alright, cool. That's done. Alright. People have been requesting a lot that the cooler not actually auto-eat. They just want to use it as, like, to keep things cold. And I realized that now that I have the config file, I can do that in, like, 5 minutes. Yes. Okay, so we can do that. That one's quick. So what we're gonna do. So cooler auto eat enabled. Ground storage, how big? Where's the... spoil speed multiplier? I forget if I fixed it and I just where's my history? Because I remember I had to do a lot of work to get the spoil speed stuff working. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. So here is our collectible behavior lunchbox. When we Hi Rag, how are you doing? There it is. Okay. So, when we configure the auto eat, lunchbox. Okay, so let's put a breakpoint here. Let's just double check because if I can just do a cast to the cooler, then it's easy. Is Charlie up here? Okay. That's fine. We'll skip it for now. Load the world. Ah, shit. I forgot to turn off the mod. Hi Charlie, what are you doing? He's vibing. Hello? Hello viewer. Alright, let's see. Is there stuff in this? No. Okay. So, here's our lunchbox. Hello, how you doing? We're going to put... Yes, that's nice. That's nice. I need to change this to be over here. I only care about the server. Alright. We'll plop it here. This is an item lunchbox. That's lovely. Attributes class. Can't be right. Cooler age. Oh, there we go. That's true. You are just a lunchbox item. Cool. And then that should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, cooler again. And what we're gonna do here is when we get to configure auto eat. Is this? This is on the iLunchbox, which is okay. So I think if I just do where is it? Where did I put it? Yeah. I don't think I just have to override it. I mean, yeah, it'll decompile this fine. Yeah, and then if I set well, actually, okay, if we just run it. What? Oh. What? No suitable. Oh. What do you mean? Have I forgotten? Does it work different? Do I have to use abstract? I'm fairly certain I don't. Public virtual and take public virtual bool. Does it have to be virtual all the way down? Can I not just inherit? Is this the problem? Public. This is public. The signature should be the same. Hi, Nedis. How you doing? Yo, yo, yo. Am I winning? No, apparently not. I don't care about winnings. I should, but I don't. Like, if I get this. Nope. Okay, that one would work. The configure auto eat doesn't come from here, so why can't I figure it out? We got ads. C sharp. Oops. C sharp. Override virtual interface method? Why can't I override my interface methods? Come on, Stack Overflow. I don't think it matters that it's from an interface. You must buy stuff? Well, guess what? I have a shop. You buy stickers. Good lord. Why? It's there. Hello? Why? Let's go to that. Fellas, want to start a new Adventure Story server next weekend? I'm the designated patch boy. You got so much work to do. Good luck. Good luck. Does it need, maybe it needs... Nope. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna put that there. that should be virtual. This should be an override. Yeah, we got 4 references. We got 4 references. We got 4 references. Okay, cool. Then if we come in here, basically, no. Their entity does not exist in the current context. Goddamn! It's right there. It doesn't exist in current context. Since when does RPG Maker support something more complicated than a script? Well, this is an RPG Maker. I don't think I've ever streamed RPG Maker. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make an abstract version, and then we're gonna do one. The new Minecraft game? I'm modding Vintage Story. That's not even the new Minecraft game. I would prefer not even to call it, but no overload method takes latent. Should I keep it public maybe then? What? Wait, does C# not have overload? C#. Yes, signature overloading. One else, does Vintage Story have methods of moving items between storage containers without player inputs? Hoppers, droppers, deployers? Yes, there are hoppers. There aren't really... there aren't really droppers and deployers, I don't think. Well, actually, no, there's hoppers, there's pipes, right? And then... And then if a pipe is running into a chest, right, you don't need to like do anything. I'll just put it in there. It's not super advanced, but there is stuff. All right, quick check. Configure auto eat. 2. Know that I hate this. Does not exist in the current context. Alright. What about this? Now it's successful. Shit. They're called chutes, not pipes. I'm gonna make a mod where I rename chutes to pipes, and that's all it does. What's so special about Vintage Story other than mobs acting more menacing and you can pile up chopped wood as a condensed lock block? There are some crazy Vintage Story logistics mods. Today we're gonna program logic gates using Vintage Story item blocks. Next time we'll be programming to play Minecraft on Vintage Story. Potter, you've watched plenty of my streams. You know what the you know what the draw is. Okay, so there. And then we're gonna go over here, and basically we're gonna call do you build? Okay, it builds. Let's test it. So by default, the cooler should still work. Some streamer YouTube have to show me something unique. You're an old fart gamer. I Stinky. Why is everyone's name so weird? Hi Stinky. Sorry. I was telling someone that I was telling my coworker today about some of you people chat's names, and they were like, do you ever get any weirdos in chat? They're like, do you ever get people with like weird names? I was like, what do you mean weird? And they're like like inappropriate names. So I was like, half my chat. They were like, what? And so I read off some of your names to my coworkers today, and they were like, what? Why? Alright, Alright, carrot still works, and I think the perish rate, 28 days, 20 days? 20 days, oh, it helps if it's there, 21, 28, okay. Lively world. Alright, cool. So, if we change this to false, no one will be able to ask me for anything ever freaking again. Oh man, okay. I don't think I got to complain about this because it happened on Tuesday. You know, the number of copyright strikes I'm getting for having these mixes is like going up, and it's super annoying because like it's AI music. All right, we're gonna put that there. 31, 28, 28. 15 set. 31, 31. If we do it again. 30. Okay. Good, it's working. Feature done. Is this the game or I'm making a mod for it? I'm making a mod for Vintage Story. Well, I already have a mod, but yeah. There's some court rule that AI can be copyrighted. Yes. So the annoying thing is that, like, for example, my game dev stream got copyright struck. Well, I guess I didn't get it struck, but they took the ad revenue. And normally I don't even bother to dispute. I just unmonetize. But the option to unmonetize wasn't there. So they were basically taking the ad revenue, which is like cents. Like I don't get a ton of I don't make money off ads. But for the principle of it, okay? For the principle of it, I was like, you're not going to let me unmonetize, and you're also not going to let me like, you know, like they're just some AI guy who uploaded a song 4 days ago is gonna take the ad revenue from my game dev streams, which I know it's cents, but it helps. Okay. And so I was like, no. And so I disputed the claim. I linked the mix I used, and because it's a mix with certain background music artists who have like, you know, in Japanese it says like you can use this disclaimer. So I linked it back and I was like, I'm not using your content, and they backed out so fast because they bet on you not disputing it. And it's like they target VTubers as well because like you're not gonna put your real name, but it's not a secret. So I think Iron Mouse talked about once where she got a ton of like disputes on her videos, and like people were trying to get her to like reveal her name. It was super frustrating. Yeah. It was deleted. I don't think anything of value would be lost. That's public property, basically. Something is fishy. Yeah, no, I didn't play AI music. Some AI music guy claimed that I was using his music that he had AI generated and uploaded 4 days ago. And I'm using like a mix from like, how long ago is this mix? Yeah, like longer than 4 days. And then the music itself is even longer than that. Yeah. You see the best in humanity sometimes, you see the worst. Yeah. Alright, so now people can disable. I think I'm gonna put it on the temporal backpack as well, because I have a feeling someone's gonna ask me to do that. So we'll add it to the cooler first. 6 changes. So the cooler is now a cooler item. We have a cooler item. Configure auto eat. This has to be the config value. By default, the lunchbox is set to true. Configure auto eats over here. Whether the cooler auto eats or not. For people who want perish rate multipliers without auto eating. Okay. And then let's go to here. So configure auto eat. Configures auto eat functionality provided the world in the inventory lunchbox resides in. Note if enabled is false, then auto eat will not be configured, and this is a workaround for sharing. Sharing is caring. Because I don't want to move all of this into the, like, if this is all in the lunchbox, it's gonna be super annoying. Can't claim it's his music. Anything generated by AI automatically becomes Creative Commons, the AI version. Yeah. There's even a disclosure saying that this is generated by AI, and I was like, why the heck am I getting a content claim for something that's even, you know? Alright, build. Just do another build. Yep, that's fine. Coolers to not auto eat from config value. That's going into main. Cool. Alright, let's add that to the temporal backpack because someone's gonna ask. Yeah, but yeah, normally when I get copyright struck, because it's only a couple cents, and especially on the game dev videos, those get unlisted every 2 weeks. I unlist the oldest one just because of reasons. So like I just unmonetize it because I mean they're still accessible, but realistically no one is. Yeah, I turned off ads on something because someone did a copyright claim. I was like, no ads for you, no money, go away. Oh, thank you for phone. So yeah, I usually do that because if you block me from blocking ads. All right, let's we're gonna backpack. And then we pop that here. To monetize AI stuff, you have to both not claim it as your own and you must make it available in some form, not lock it behind some sort of encrypted archive. Don't understand it. Yeah, I don't think I need to understand how you monetize AI since I have no desire to use it, clearly. cooler temporal backpack auto eat enabled, whether the Alright, quick test. And we'll turn it off. You'll be stepping away for tonight. Good night. 1 whole year older. Happy early birthday. Goodbye, Potter. Good night. Have a good birthday. Alright, so the backpack, we should get good night. Okay, and then it's set, and we ate something great. Let's set this to false. This is called the big config update. $29, $30. So if we do TAT 0.01, 15 is set. We're back, and it skipped it. Nice. Okay. Has opinionated defaults, and don't bother with the config. I did do that for a long time, but I feel like, given how easy it is to implement this, like, whatever. If it'll make people... I got pinged. Someone was going around. So basically they asked if the cooler could not auto-eat. And I didn't respond because it was... because it wasn't done in the right place, and a lot of people keep demanding stuff in the wrong place. So I didn't deal with it. But then I saw that they were going to other mod creators and asking for a cooler that will cool things, and I'm like, you know what? If they're going around harassing other people and this takes me 5 minutes to add it, I'll add it just so they stop bothering people. Lukewarm take, but if I see a mod with an AI generated thumbnail, I will assume it's vibe code and not download it. Yeah. I had to update all my mods to have made without AI on the thing, because I started getting questions all the time about if it was AI or not, and I was like, this is annoying me. It's a reasonable question, but I've answered it 5 times. Okay, temporal backpack item. Configure the auto eat. Add that. Cool. And that is allow temporal backpacks to not auto eat from allow temporal backpacks to not auto eat from config. Okay. Alright, so far we've got mod. We added a mod config, so the satiety is configurable. We added hydrate or dihydrate compatibility. We added coolers to not auto eat. We added the temporal backpacks to not auto eat. So that's 4 features. There are 2 more feature requests. Give me a second. One was about compatibility with immersive backpacks. I did ask if they had reached out to the mod maker because they make the patches, but I just want to quickly check. I did download it. I want to check if I have to do it. Hi Paul, how are you doing? I won't discredit a mod just for the thumbnail, but that's a red flag. Yeah, well, like I said, there seems to be a lot of mods being added that re-implement existing mods, but like it's with AI. What did I see that for? There's also a lot of forks going up. Oh my god, I loaded up the mod page and there's AI images after AI images. Lord. I almost got in trouble with the mods the other day. Oh, why? What'd you do? Are you picking fights on ModDB? Still not well, but you will be better soon. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Paul. Someone... I bought pizza today. Pizza helps. Kind of. Calories help. Kind of. Either calories or Thai food. One or the other. Or soup. I hope you feel better soon. Someone uploaded a very openly vibe-coded mod as GPL v3. I asked for the source, he deleted your comments. I asked again, he relicensed it. And I got told to stop harassing him. Oh. Yeah, because carbs either fill the soul with joy, or you feel nasty afterwards and you get more depressed. So either you need to eat some clean, like, pho or something, because then you feel, like, good, or you need to eat some carbs because then you feel full. One or the other. That's fair. I mean, if you go to the player corpses port, I had to delete. If you go to the comments, I had to delete the goddamn thread because people kept necroing it to argue about AI, and I kept deleting comments. And it just wasn't going away, so I hid the whole thread. I think you can see, yeah, you can see if you scroll down, there's just like an empty box. That's where the thread used to be. There was like 20 comments, and I would log in and I'd be like, why is my inbox full of arguing? So I was like, stop, you guys, I won't shut up. All right, lunchbox, immersive backpacks. Okay. I realized I didn't apply my stash. Give me a second. I have a stash. Where's my stash? Don't delete it. Because we might not keep it. Yes. So I added a patch for it. I have to go home, but you can't stay here. Yeah, because people, like, the person was just stirring up shit. They didn't want to, they didn't want to read the release notes to figure out what the differences were between all the different forks. And they were like, but the release notes don't have a human readable explanation of the changes. And I was like, bro, didn't even go look. Away with ye. All right, so yeah, okay, so here's my my head's covering it, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no image, so I need to check for the immersive backpacks. Lunchbox is in here. Let me see, does it register it for auto eat? Because if it doesn't, then I have to make the mod. But if it does, I don't have to. I don't have to do the compatibility patch. Because I'm lazy. I don't want to do it. Configure auto eat. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, it does configure it. Okay, so then if I grab some carrots. What? Here we go. 64. We're set to 115. It ate it. Okay, cool. I don't have to do this mod. Dude. I think my descriptions and screenshots are way too lazy for someone to accuse me of using AI. Yeah. I would laugh if someone accused me of AI. What do you mean I'm using AI? Are you sure? I've got this stream as proof. Alright. Hydrate or dihydrate support is in there. Cool. I don't have to do that. Okay, so there's the bug where we don't know what mod is causing the auto eat to fail. And then there's the two other features. One about a knife inside the lunchbox for pies. I still don't know if I want to allow that. And then compatibility for immersive backpacks. They haven't gotten back to me if they've reached out to the mod creator to add it. So, you get this a lot no matter what. People are becoming paranoid about it. Yeah. You're pretty proud of the house you made for your maple retexture though. It's a nice little cabin. Ooh, nice. Alright, so close that. Alright, give me a second. Let's make a release build. Succeeded with 5 warnings, don't care. Alright. So that should be 140. Mods, vintage store, lunchbox. Yeah, 140, cool. Okay, so then what we need to do is dangerously get GitHub open on the stream. Because we're gonna write a wiki. Remember guys, close your eyes, you don't see anything. Is that my password? No. Is it this one? Oh, it is. Oh. App. Let me in. That's not it. It's this one. Okay, I'm in. That's all right. Live stream? GitHub, oh, that's Firefox. This one? Yeah. Guys, close your eyes, you don't see anything. Alright. Let's make a wiki. Where we can fix stuff. I don't want to type it out everywhere. It's gonna live in one place. And it'll be this one place. Hey. Are there any mods with good wikis? I know everyone just puts the config information in. Config info. Home cooling. Okay, so they do have a home. You know what? We'll just. Well, I did it after. Okay, so they do have that. Okay, so then we're gonna add. Can we add a folder? Well. We're gonna have one for configuration. Uh-oh. Okay. Please fill. Ah! Okay. So we go to our config and we'll just copy this. Do we have a table of contents? By the way, there's Charlie. He's sleeping. Mark it down. Media wiki. Get media wiki? Oh, shit. Markdown table of content. That's annoying. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put well, we only have one version right now, so for X plus. So we have that minimum thirst. Yep. And I set the maximum to be 1350. This is 1% of maximum default ET. This is how does that look? Yeah. What? Why is Markdown like that? I hate that. Anyways. You're gonna head out. Goodbye, viewer. I'm pretty proud of the house you made for your maple texture. Oh, Nedis, you should share that if you're in the Discord. I forgot to say that. You should share that. Okay. Maybe I put that there. No. You also hate how hideous maple planks are. Ooh, maple, pine. I really like oak and aged. Those are pretty good. I think it depends on the location though. The AI language they call Markdown. This is all AI. Oh god, death. We already talked about AI was today. We don't need to do it again. Alright, version 1.4.x, minimum, CTD, the player has privilege on default, minimum, maximum. Okay. So I think that looks good. What is it? Official hydrate or dihydrate? Let me get the official. Alright, and then we'll just copy this. And then I'm going to, is there a call out markdown? There's a really nice retexture for PineCon open upon Pine. If I haven't seen it, I probably haven't. Majestic maple. Oh, that does look nice. That maple looks nice, yeah. Pine is also very... Yeah, are there callouts for Markdown? GitHub AI writer. I don't care about that. I'm gonna call out block. GitHub has the following. Oh, I can do a caution. Maybe I'll do a warning. If the satiety value and thirst value are too high until he finds out about YAML and JSON. True. Yeah, the coworker today thought my Markdown was some secret AI language. You just prefer Markdown writing in Google Docs. You're one of the few Pine enjoyers, I think, circumstantially. Yeah, like I feel like Pine would work. Pine works really well with your build. You made it look good. I feel like for like if I did a desert build, the yellows and stuff would be really good, but I'm not. I really want to see Hux's build. I just know it's not done yet. By the way, I made the community server, like, I made a quick, like, show-off video. It's a short, if you haven't seen it. Where's the link? Maybe I can share the link. Give me a second. So I made it real quick. Let me see. So this is for Twitch. Okay. And then this is for YouTube. All right. So, green is a good color. Maple's bad. I did that quickly. A little short. And I was like, oh, I wish I could show Hux's build, but I'm not allowed to look at it yet. So I went to some of the more recent stuff that was done, and then I tried to sneak in some of Panzer's like factory in the background with the port. And I was like, oh, I want to show off some stuff, but I'm like, how many shots of my own shit? You may have extra consumption of items or satiety and hydration not completely filling up. So if we preview that warning. If minimum satiety and minimum thirst are too high, you may have extra consumption of items not completely filling up. Yeah. A lot of cool touches, but you love the chessboard in the vid. Yeah, we played chess last week on Sunday. It was good. I won. Alright, cooler auto eat enabled. Whether the cooler auto eats or not. For people who want parachute multipliers without auto eating. And then I'm just gonna say default is true. And then the same thing here. Alright, so this is what our configuration page will look like. So a server-side configuration file is created. What's it called? Lunchbox.json. And it contains the following values. All right. Okay. Save page. Okay, so that's the configuration. Let's do mod compatibilities. I'm gonna move that crap over there. we'll do no known mod abilities. People keep asking me. Alright, and then we'll do hydrate or dehydrate, and we should link to there's that. What? It just... Alright, hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, so hydrate or dehydrate. When hydration... When hydration is low, the lunch boxes containers will auto eat to refill hydration value. Minimum hydration value to trigger the auto eat. Can be configured. See here, and then we can because food items also contain hydration values, your satiety may increase as well. Yeah, it's up to the user to configure their inventory. Order of consumption, so in other words, i.e. a bucket water for food. Okay. Yeah, we don't need the advanced backpack construction system. because so my ground storage library isn't needed anymore because they applied that in the current version, so I don't need to include that. And I don't need the backpack thing either. So okay, that should be fine. Any other information? Okay, I think that's good enough. Alright, because we have some information about the configuration. We have some information about hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, in other words, I'm not changing. I'm not prioritizing what will refill it the best. You can decide what you want, what order you want. Best is so hard. Especially with all the mods that have different food types and stuff. It's like you set up your inventory how you want. I'm just gonna find the first one. Alright, cool. Okay, let me discard. Alright, so we are going to make a new tag. 140. Okay. And then we're going to create a new branch. Push. Now, do you think it will? That's all. Okay. Not very helpful. Okay. I guess because it only looks at pull requests and not. Added mod config file and allowed 14. Okay, added mod config file and allowed. Trigger the auto eat. Added hydrate or dihydrate. To use coolers and temporal backpacks for people who want the food perish buff but not auto eat, whatever. Created a wiki with information about duration, values, and mod activities. And then we're gonna go here to the wiki. Okay, and then pop that there. There you go. Alright, where's ModDB? That's not very helpful, is it? There we go. Where's ModDB? I'm doing that in a different browser. Alright. Oh, let me add a release. Files. Add release. There's 140. 1.4.0. Select, everything is selected. Where is our release? Please, I can't be bothered. Alright, it's out on ModDB too. Alright, so let me log in. Oops, I didn't do the captcha. I'm not a robot. Oh god, now I have to do bicycles. Cool. And then that means that over here yeah, that's the right one. Alright, let's clean this up. No one's gonna read the description, but that's okay. Some people have like these fancy drop downs. What are they doing for that? Are they just doing HTML? Yes, they are. Do you think that's enough? Do you think I need to make it fancy? I don't know what goes through people's heads. Might be okay. Needed that. Thanks. All good. Any comments? Actually, do I need a comment? It might be okay. It might be okay. Alright, one thing I want to do... Yeah, Charlie's gassy. Is, yeah, here it is. People would not shut up. The original was. People are asking, I got a couple questions about like configuration options, editable, like see how config and stuff. Like that doesn't work anymore because I got rid of the common lib. So I'm thinking we make a wiki on the fork. Here. Yeah, I have a wiki. Okay, first page. Home. Because I did add things. Let me open the other project. What version are we on? Wait. 115. Okay. I don't know if this is server. We can. I don't care enough to check. It is called. What is it called? Firecorpse.json. So let's see. We'll just go in order. Oh, that's what they did for default. It's interesting that this is the description, whereas in the config file, this is what the description is. Burned in 15 seconds. Let everything burn in lava. Okay. Okay, then we have has health. What is your official? This needs to be bold. Okay. Whether corpses will be created at all. The default is true. So, let me see. Save inventory types, get and set. So there's what are the values actually in this? Okay, interesting. So the default is top bar, backpack, crafting grid, mouse, character. And those are our options. I know that the save file has the same information, but people were asking. This is what privileges I believe that's a bit clearer. So the default is game mode. I'm just gonna I think that works. Okay. You know what? Let me just do this quickly. Point. Okay. So there's a default of 10. The maximum is technically int max, but it prints it out as max. Create waypoints. Whether to create a waypoint at all upon death. So we have a default. And then we have a few options. There's auto. Yeah. And then what was it? Info? Info something? Where was it? No. Right here. Okay. For this one, what we're gonna do is some various settings for what that doesn't help. Auto mode will always try to resolve conflicts with other mods. Turn off waypoints. Well, I think that's okay. And fire. This health create corpse, save inventory types. Alright, free corpse after time. And the default. Oh, there's a lot more settings that are not listed. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, there's like waypoint icon color, pinning, removing, debug mode. Ugh, okay. We're gonna reorganize this a bit too, I think. Okay, so the default is 240. Just 10 days. And there's a note. When it's set to 0, the corpses will always be available immediately. When it's set below 0, they will never. Okay. Corp collection time is long it takes to collect the corpse. The default is 1 second. Any limits? Nope. Corpse compass enabled. Compass to search for corpses nearby is enabled or not. And the default is true. And there's a ton of other settings missing. Oh, wow, okay. There's a little note here. When set to false, all existing compasses will turn to an unknown item. That's good to know. Shame it's not in the other docs. Alright, so let's publish what we have here for the moment. Hi Panzer, how you doing? Alright. Let's divide this up. So we'll have one balls, 114 viewers on YouTube. Hi guys, hi YouTube. See, now the number's gonna drop because you mentioned that. Okay, so we'll have a section dedicated. 114 people are watching me edit a page in Markdown. Corpses. So we have whether they can create corpse. Oops. Let's move this whole section up. That makes the most sense to have first, right? Can it be fired? Doesn't have health. Right. Let's have a section for waypoints. There's more than just that. Move this up. And there's gonna be a section for corpse compasses. We have a section for waypoints. See? Corpses, create corpse, can fired, has health. Create corpse after time. Corpse collection time. Save inventory types, privileges. I think I'll put privileges in its own section just for no, that's not how that's spelled. Right, so this is about the corpses, this is about the inventories. Okay, so we basically have corpses, creating the corpse, can it be set on fire, does it have health, how long does it available, how long does it take to collect, inventories, content, the number of deaths that are saved per player, what is saved, privileges, waypoints, corpse compass. Yeah, that works. Okay. So let's add the missing configuration options because there's a lot. Alright. So we've got can fired, has health, create corpse, save inventory types, need privileges, max death content, create waypoint. So there's waypoint icon. There's not a description for this. That's not very helpful. Is there really not a description, or is it just... Oh, okay, that's lovely. Okay, so this is the shape. Waypoint icon shape that is selected. Okay, and then our default is a B. And then we have one of circle, B, cave, home, ladder. I don't know if etc. is a real option. Is that a real option? Apparently that's a real option. Alright, cool. What is wrong with my mouse? So waypoint color. The color. The default is crimson. Wait, 4 options. Where does this even go? Ah! Okay. Named options. Okay. Very cool. Pin waypoint. There's another one. Whether the death waypoint is pinned or not when created. The default is true. Okay, remove waypoint on collect. I'm gonna keep that with waypoints. Once the corpse is collected, default is true. I don't know what debug mode does. I know just say that's an internal one, not document it. I don't know what it does, or we can find out. Free corpse after time, we have that. Corpse collection time, corpse compass enabled. Drop armor on death. And it goes up here. Overrides the vanilla keep inventory system, so you can drop. Alright, so the default value is vanilla, and our options are corpses, campfired, has health. Alright, and then there's the new configuration value I added, which is corpse compass search radius. Oh no, I wrote a proper description, never mind. The default is 3. There's a minimum and maximum. I need to put a warning on this because it can cause a performance thing. This value may impact performance. Tread carefully. Okay, and I think that's every single option other than the debug. Okay, do I have a... This one doesn't have a release associated with it, so... Okay, before I post that, there's that return things. Hi, Ozzy. Thank you. Yes, I'm on vacation now. So I'm vibing. Commands, okay. So there are some commands. So actually, let me make a new page. God, I wish that was me. Did I make the player corpse mod? No, but I've been maintaining not this one, this one. I'm maintaining this. I'm working on the wiki page for because this is out of date. So we just finished moving all the information here and what it does, including the missing options and the new ones. Now there's some commands and stuff that aren't actually listed here. Nice Wisco, thank you. Yeah, the mods I have are, so I've got the chisel leaf mod. This one was for 121, and then this is the lunchbox mod. I just put out This is what we did earlier on the stream. I put out a new version. We made a wiki page and stuff. So it's just that I've been getting comments on here about the configuration options and stuff. So, and the features, like a lot of people don't know about return things, and honestly I didn't either until I started until someone was asking about how to get their stuff back, and I went poking around. So let's make a new page with all commands. So there is return things, okay. And there is list and get. Returns things lost at the last death. Having mod setting compatible mod is awesome. So mods just let you configure it via the JSON. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, the JSON's actually built in. I found out the configure stuff. Charlie woke up. Does he need to go out? He might. It's past midnight. He might. We're gonna get out soon, anyways. Yeah, the config stuff's actually built in into the story modding. It's just that there's some additional mods for wrapping around, so like you have a GUI and stuff, or command line. Yeah, he has to go out. Okay. I'm gonna trigger ads early. I'm gonna go let him out. Might take a while, might not. We'll see. Because that is what happens when you have a 15-year-old dog. Let me see here. Where ads? Ads? There it is. Okay, I'll be back. Alright, dogs are in bed. They're all good. Hi Buck, how you doing? Thanks for joining, Ozzy. Have a good night. Even though you're probably not here anymore. That's okay. You doing alright? That's good. We're working on documenting, because I'm maintaining this mod now. Working on documenting it because there's been a lot of questions lately. It's just easier. At the last death. For the given player, requires to run the command C configuration, more information. Okay. And list arguments. Let's see. Where? I think it's like return things list. So there's no description for this. It looks like it displays the data files given player. Data for the given player. The number of files is determined by, where's it? Hello, Nee. How you doing? Return things list player. Yep. Okay. And then arguments. So it gets the player. Give it to player and the death ID. from player to player. Gives the items in so returns the items at death of player of it's not really called death ID, it's just called ID. I should name it the same. Okay. Which keeps lowering the resolution of the stream. You can't read what's happening. Don't worry. It's not very interesting. Return the items at death and death of the returns items saved at the death of the given player and returns them to the as long as that is complete, all's good. Yeah. Don't worry, you'll be able to read the page soon enough. Yeah, so get returns the items saved at the death of the given player and returns them to the designated player. By default, the most since death is selected for the items to be returned, but this can be specified with the zero-based index ID. And I think that we want to note here, it says that it can only be done for items can only be given to online players. Does it also have to be? Oh, okay, so ensure both items can only be fetched and given to online at the time the command is run. Okay. Okay. So that looks like this. Return things lost at the last death for the given player. Requires new privileges for return things to run the command. List displays the names of the most recent death data files for the given player. I don't think it displays the contents. No, it's just the file names. This is where you check. Get returns the items saved at the death of the given player and returns them to the designated player. By default, the most recent death is selected for the items to be returned, but this can be specified with the zero-based index ID. Player, give the player an ID. Example, turn things get from player to player 0. Okay, so that is the commands. We'll save that. Is there any other? There's the corpse compass. BRB, no problem. We got configuration, we got commands. Do we need features? I don't know. Yeah, like the return things command is here, but okay. That might be sufficient, and then we just edit this and do. Added and updated the configuration and command information. This mod. No, we can just... Cool. There, it's done. People download it? A couple people downloaded it. Has anyone downloaded Lunchbox? Only 7 people! But I put in so much effort. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Well, this bug is backtrack can fail auto feed is driving me insane. Can't figure it out. I know it's a mod incompatibility, I think. Because I see it get triggered in the logs. I added extra logging on the server. To print out. And it does get triggered, and the satiety, your hunger go back. But then it gets reset, and then it gets triggered again. So I'm fairly certain that it's not me. Something else. I mean, it could be me. No, God forbid I log in on a different browser, because now it kicked me. Oh, I can't wait for someone to be like, I want hydrate or dihydrate support. And I'm just gonna respond with, did you read the mod compatibility note? For Lunchbox. Yeah. We've got the configuration commands. I'll have to do a cleanup of these descriptions and stuff. I think you've been following. Yeah. At a later time. This is funny, but it's not very helpful. Man, I can't believe there's 24,000 downloads of the Player Corpse mod before. That's a lot. Yeah, someone logged a bug with Chisel Leaf, but I had to log a bug on the official repo. That's it. Because the material for the leaves doesn't reflect the parameters properly when it's chiseled. And they probably never ran into it because who's going to chisel leaves? So, there is that. Yeah, so I think out of all the mods I have right now, there's the on a wheat bug on multiplayer servers. Don't know what's up with that. There's the immersive backpack compatibility request, which I'm kind of hoping the immersive backpack guy does because I'm lazy. There's the allowed knife inside lunchbox for pies. They want to be able to put a knife into the lunchbox, and you know how like the bowl grabs a meal for you? They want it to cut a slice and try to eat it of the pie. Seems like a non-issue. Yeah. Let me switch projects again. Because the thing is, technically, it's just that it's going to complicate this for find first valid slot. Because you see, when we do a search and we find like a bowl, we found an edible slot when we found a cooked container. Then we found both a container or a meal container, so keep looking. Make a meal. Right? Serving a snack. What is a knife? Give me a second. $122 assets, survival. I guess they're an item. Cool. Knife? Knife. Item knife. Alright, let's see. Where is the repo? The in essentials? Item knife. No, it might be in survival. Item knife. Oh, I see. If it's harvestable, wait a second. On interact step, don't care about that. Stop. If it's harvestable, is a pie considered harvestable? Where's the pie? Block pie. Do I need, is item a pie as well? Item type, food. Pie. No, I think it's a block. This pie is a block. Block pie. Right click, pick up. So pie is a meal. Okay. Oh, there's a take slice. Okay. So I think over here. So if item is block pie. Slice, and then the item stack would be slot, not item stack. Welcome back. How's the program coming along? We're doing a quick POC. Why don't you like this? Debug. Launch. We'll put a pie in our inventory and see what happens. Turn that off. This is VS Code, right? No, it's Visual Studio. I do have VS Code open in another window, though. Yeah, let's just... Fine. Okay, so red apple pie. There's a difference? Yep, they're two different programs. Did I spell wrong? Okay, so we hit it here. Instack, Pi Perfect. Let's step in. The sizes for the servings. All right, let's see. So our out stack. Our in stack has become stack size is 1. Our out stack. Yeah, it crashed. Okay, Four slices. Okay. So let's Save and leave world. Close. So that's the end stack. So what if we do the slot dot when we modify it? Okay. So it did, okay. So it does do what I think. So it takes the slice from here and we get the out stack. Okay, so then technically we don't need the knife. Okay, so I think what we have to do, okay, so I had squashed all of the logic down into a single linear search. But I think we need to do a couple of them. Because it's getting very complicated here. Make the program look about all the items with a single command. I mean, I have all of the items. It's just yes, there's a couple things. I think what we'll do is find container slot. What do we need? List of item slot bag content. Okay. Actually, we don't even need that. If slot is no, continue, we get the item. If the item is a continue. We need the world. And we need the criteria function. Oh, thank you for following. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? You're doing some refactoring. I'll move this up here. If the cooked container slot equals null, that there. That gets removed. Alright, so does the slot have... has a slot index, okay. You were doing at game dev, doing what you call cobweb coding? Meaning fixing older code in a project? Oh! It went well, it was being pretty rough at first, but I got it all nice by the end of it. Oh, that's good. That's interesting. I've certainly lived that life recently. Converting old projects to CMake. I know the pain. Alright, so let's just comment this out. I hear noises, but I don't know what the noises mean. I need to fix that. That means it's on YouTube. Oh. Hi, Nim. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's been a big thing for the project because you took a hiatus for a year because of life stuff. Oh, and now you got lots of cobwebs out. Oh, that's nice. That must be nice to clean up. Alright, so if the slot is no, we continue. If so let's see. Here's the world. Remove that. And then we want to find the meal holding container slot. Okay. So worst case, this runs in N 3N right now. Before it ran in N. We can adjust it. We're just gonna break it all up first. I'm gonna return slot. No. It's still up and down, but still working through it. Hope it goes well. I'm glad you're able to go back to your project. That's always hard. Alright, so let's move this out. So this assumes that you found an edible slot. Right, so if first edible slot does not equal no, right? We want to return the first edible slot. Else. Slot index is less than comparison for the programmers have a different term for it. You can call web coding because the game revolves around a carbon. I don't know. Usually I just say I'm fixing legacy code. Cowboy coding sounds more fun. Yeah, so this assumption was that we've found one of these, but we haven't found one of these yet. Right, okay. So if we have a quick container slot, and a meal holding container slot does not equal null. Okay. Then I'm gonna make a meal. Oh, this resets it, huh? Let me revert this. It might just be because it's late. Copy that. Yes, Panzer. Can I code in light mode? No. What? You guys complain when I have light mode, and then you complain when I have dark mode. You get ads as punishment. Look at that timing. Look at that timing. Oh. It's a joke. Mm-hmm. Echo Jazz, can you code in hot dog stand mode? No, but I'm hungry. You hate light mode? Visual Studio in light mode looks ass though. I was gonna change it as a joke. It looks ass. Legitimately. Like, I like Xcode in light mode for coding. Because the dark mode, at least last time I used it, was a bit too, like it was like black. It wasn't like this gray color. But who knows, maybe they changed it. They do have a hot dog stand theme on the marketplace. Oh my god. Why? Can you imagine? You can't download stuff from the marketplace. You have to make a request to IT so you can have the hot dog theme stand. Like, I can move the checks into their own functions for sure. Have I seen it? No. I don't want to see it. Let's try moving the checks into a is cooked container slot. And then What? What is this? Flexible object. Why is it tip? Okay. Here's one of the classic why would you do this Windows themes. Yeah. Someone did it for fun. Salt maybe null here. Salt will not be null. Let's change this to a bool. Then we're gonna pass the criteria function. Slot player entity world. Slot player entity world. Actually, the criteria function executes on a slot. So rather than calling it every time, we can just do that's just criteria. That means I don't need this anymore. Mom and some of your uncle's phone got dark mode all because of you. Get a new one. I see. Is there a conditional assignment? Your mouse battery died? Oh no. I know about ternaries. Probably not. You have to sleep now. Good night, book. Thanks for joining. Do I use stuff that use Bluetooth? Everything around me is wired right now. Literally everything's wired right now. But yes, sometimes, not very often, Bluetooth makes me want to kill something. I think that's good enough. Right. Let me move this out. If food item is slot, if matches criteria, you'll always be a wired enjoyer. Yeah, there's something about it not breaking all the time. Which is really nice. Just edible slot. item. The slot is matching the criteria. And okay, so this fetches our slots. We found an edible slot. We haven't found a cooked container. So this is the first slot we want to eat. Okay. We haven't found both a container or a meal container, so keep looking. Make a meal. Okay, so then what happens right now if we put a pie in there? I don't think it eats the pie. I mean, if it does, then there's no reason for any of this other than cleaning it up. But I'm pretty sure there's 3. Tick. Okay. What you grabbing? All right. Is null. Meal holding container slot is null. First edible slot is pie. Huh. That you can't use because I had no battery. Yeah, there's definitely some cases where Bluetooth is wireless is great, but yeah, like I thought, I considered getting not earbuds, but you know, like some wireless headphones or earbuds or whatever. But the reason I have the ones I do is because I can't have the earbuds with like the inserty bit. So like I can't really wear any. So it'd have to be a headset, but then I also need to hear what's going on around me. And then I was like, what am I gonna do? Just listen to YouTube? And it's like, well, at that point, like, I just put a speaker beside me or something, you know? And sometimes silence is golden. Sometimes it's like, yeah, I could be out here mowing the lawn listening to a podcast Or I can be alone with my thoughts for 15 minutes. Oh God forbid something happen. I'm using power tools. Okay, so this does get me. But it doesn't eat it. What about bone connection headphones? I just recently learned about those. I don't know. So apparently the lunchbox breaks if you have a full pie in there. No one has said anything. First empty slot is equal to null, and then item slot egg content first by slot. I don't know. I'd have to think about bone connection headphones. But yeah, I'm like, oh no, my thoughts. Oh, how terrible for the world to be. If item well, actually, if the item is null. Alright. Okay, and that will mean that every single call we make the item after this will no longer be conditional. Welcome back, headphone. The problem is that I need to hear what's going on around me. Actually, you know what we could do? No, we don't necessarily want this. If outer ear cups that allow air inside and room allowed to pass through their ears. I don't like things on the outside of my ears either. Yeah, the thing is that I can't have the insert things and I can't have the things around my ear. The things around my ear is mostly because none of them fit and it feels bad. The things inside my ears because it literally doesn't. I can't use earplugs, for example. My ears are stupid. Thank you for following. Welcome to the discussion about more medical weirdness. But yeah. I just realized I can't do that. Bone connection, it doesn't involve your ears, yeah. I wonder if that would feel funny. I'm hungry. Oh no, we were talking about hot dogs, I'm hungry. Oh. Okay, oh my god, it's almost 2 a.m. Sorry, give me a second. I need to... what we want to do here is basically make this its own function that updates. Can I use a lambda instead? Would that be nasty? Hopefully you can hear the noise. Yeah, I'm just saying I have multiple requirements. Which is why I love these $10 pair of headphones. They're great. Well, they're earphones, whatever. That work? Oops. I did not do that right. Oh. Yeah. Does it automatically capture? Yeah, does it? Automatically. I think it automatically captures. Huh. Okay, so if I do this. Let's say we pass in slot. Huh, okay. So, update slots. Actually, where's item used? Okay, so we get the slot if an item equals null, the first empty slot is equal to slot, and then we can return, right. Let me get rid of that. We would do if that's wild. Just automatically captures it. Alright. Slot matches criteria. We'll just do matches criteria. Hey, Urios. Today? I don't know what that does. Doesn't do anything here. Lots of boilerplate, but whatever. Alright. For processing the slots. So we may not need to do that. We found an edible slot, we haven't found a cooked container. We haven't found both a container or a meal container, so keep looking. Make a meal. So we want to do if Alright, we get our first pie slot. I could probably just break here. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, so I think we have to check the number of slices left in the pie, but it's fine. So I think what we'll do is right, so we haven't found it, so return false. We try to make him a meal. If the results, return false. Yes, that breaks it down quite a bit. Okay. First pie slot. If and that would be a pi slot dot, what is it? Item stack, collectible as the, yep, that's fine. That's our pie. So we'll just say that that was successful. Alright, let's see if it works. we need to add a knife to this, but or I'll just let you eat pies. No knife required. Alright. So we have a pie. We're gonna take a slice of it. We're saying yes, we were successful. Oop. And the first empty slot, was it properly modified? Yes. But we're at 255. That work? Oh, it just didn't update it. Oh, I see. Infinite pie. Oh, how horrendous. Might not. It might not work with it's just swapping it back and forth. You see. Okay, continue. Oh, it replaced it. Okay. Let's just see. Can we easily see what the stack size is? The number of slices? The first pie slot, stack size of 1. When we get the pie as a pie. I don't think. Pie, okay. So we can get pie size. If item is block pie, Item is block pie. Oh no, I'm going to need to sleep soon. What's wrong? And we got ads. Who knew cutting up pies would be so difficult? Oh, did it throw an exception again? No, wait. Okay. Well, I do think this can be rearranged to be easier to manage. Right, like the question is like, you can have stacks of pies. Meal containers don't stack. Unless. Let me stack. It stacks the amount. Right, no 6. And there's 6 in the first empty stack. Oh, I see. But yeah, it's not updated. Okay, so that's what would happen if you... Like, I want to do it for science, but like at the same time, I'm just thinking, is that too much? Because yeah, you can just do this from crafting. I suppose the idea is so that you can have... Second. Like a ton of pies. Right. So instead of having something like that, but even then you can do it manually. Let me ask. Let me ask them. Yeah, okay. Because it's like, is it because they forget to slice, like, you know when you slice pie on the ground, right? Like, I wonder if it's like, well, it's easier to get a bunch of pies, right? I have to do this, right? I wonder if it's because they have to do this, or I wonder if it's because this only takes up 3, you know, Alright, I'll leave this note with them. Yeah, because it's not impossible, but if they're forgetting to cut the pie to eat it, I don't know. Remember to cut your pie? Okay, let me stash all this. That's not too bad though. We got 4 features in for Lunchbox today, yesterday. We got, technically we tried out this one. It works. Technically this could be cleaned up. We created wikis. That's useful. Mostly so that I don't have to keep dealing with answering questions. Yeah, I think we've been right on productive. And it is late. So let's see. Can we raid anyone? Is anyone around? They just went live. The raid stayed. Thank you for joining. See you guys on Saturday at some point. We're going to be doing Gatela all weekend at random times. So, look forward to that, I guess. And yeah, see you then. Good night. Goodbye.